Swear to God. Okay. Hello, everybody. My microphone's working now. Wouldn't be a stream without some scuff. Hope you're all doing good today. I have a bit of a headache. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm like halfway through my house move. But I wanted to do some streaming, so I'm doing some streaming. Okay, so, one of my subathon goals, when I did my subathon a couple of weeks ago? I don't remember. What is time? One of my subathon goals was that 3 people would get to give me an OC to draw. I did that, and they gave me the reference sheets. Now I gotta draw them. I still have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. Time is a flat circle? Yeah, it do be like that. It really do be like that. Time is very much a flat circle. You know what? That's okay. Time is a flat round shape. Time isn't real. Doesn't matter. Time isn't. Anyway, yeah, I've got some drawing to do. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I think flat circles don't matter. Flat circles matter immensely. Flat circles are very important. I will not speak badly of flat circles. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go today because I have a bit of a headache. So we'll have to see how that goes. Flat circle community has forgiven me. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I wouldn't want to get on the bad side of the flat circle community. Would be not a good thing. All right, let me press the funny button. There we go. So, I still don't really know how to use this program, and I keep forgetting, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I got a new little thingy for my art streams, and I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but we'll give it a try. And if it's no good, I can turn it off. And that thingy is this. I got my little hand. Got my little hand. No, don't minimize the window. What are you doing? No. Bad. Okay. I gotta decide which of these 3 characters I'm gonna draw. I don't really know. Yeah, let me take a look at the references. I have the reference sheets saved on my other screen. Pretty hand? Thank you. And welcome in. Yeah, I got a program. It was on sale and it does a little hand thingy and it's cute. So I thought I would give it a try. Okay, let's see. We have 3 characters to draw. I think I might start with this one. So I need to change my reference sheet here because I'm not drawing Gallica anymore. Sadly. Sadly, I'm not drawing Gallica. Okay. We'll start with this one, I think. This one seems like a good starting point. Little rat person. Okay, so I have a rough idea what I want to do for this one. Get that out of here. Okay. I have a rough idea what I want to do with this one, so I'm going to get a pencil out and we're going to just kind of start doodling. Wait a minute, there's something on here already. I need a vector layer. Go away. This can go away. Alright, I have a vague idea. I'm not going to go into like tons of detail with these, but I want like a basic thing. I'm not going to use the like 3D thingy because I realized I don't really like doing that, so I'm not going to do it. And we'll see what we get. Okay, I'm going to just start drawing and then we'll see how things go. Okay. Why is this white? This does not want to be white. I need this to be black. There we go, so I can see it. Okay. We'll go. Okay. I think we just kind of want... Let me just be really sketchy with this to be first. So we want kind of like... What I'm thinking is like... We get a little... Hold on. Let me get like... Holding on to the straps of the backpack. I think that could be cute. I think that could be pretty cute. I'm just doing like really, really rough sketches. Not refine this as we go. We got these little like little legs. They're like digitigrade legs. A wolf has descended. Incredible. Welcome in. Lurking while I be working? Well, I hope the lurks are good. Hello! I hope the lurks are good. You're more than welcome to lurk. Art has just started and I am already regretting my choices. Okay, we're gonna start with this like super basic thingy. I think I want kind of like looking upwards kind of thing. So we want kind of like this kind of shape, maybe over here like this. Yeah, okay, that's a good shape. Like that on that like muzzle, I think is good. I think that'd look cute. I think that'd be cute. Okay, I'm gonna just keep that on a layer. And we're gonna not hide that. I want to lower the opacity a bit. Can I lock this? How do I lock layers? Can I do it? Yes. Okay, cool. I can lock layers. Yay. Alright, we're gonna go for a little bit more of a thing. So we just kind of that's the kind of basic shit. We're still doing this pretty sketchy, so I'm just not gonna worry too much about details, but I think if we just kind of that kind of shape could be good. A little nose here. Yeah. And we have one eye. Yeah, quite big eyes. Like this shape. Maybe not quite that big. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. That looks good. I like that shape. I like that shape. We can do something similar on this side. Yeah. We got this hair. Let's just do a little sketchy hair to get an idea of what this is gonna look like. So there's like a parting here. Like a nice little dangly thing here. They're like basically just like some like curly shapes down like this. Got these like big round ears, maybe not that big. Open off my tablet. Round ears like this. Yeah. And there's like more curly hair shapes. Making this like very fluffy hair. I like this hair. It's really good. I'm not very good at drawing hair, but I will do my best. I'm just gonna kind of like get a very vague shape here. Next, gonna come like here. But into like those arms go a little too far down, so we're gonna, yeah, they should be stopping kind of here on the elbow. I think we want to just kind of like this kind of thing. We've got the like backpack straps down here. Then the hands kind of gripping the straps, like this. Is that right? Would that be? No, that'd be on the inside. That hand's backwards. Kind of like this. Yeah, like that. Yeah! And gripping the strap. I think that's cute. And we do the same on this side. We'll do a backpack strap here. And in here, doing that. Get the heck out of here! No! Yeah, I think that works. You get rid of the guide, like, yeah, I think that works. We got like this big collar here. Like the coat. I'm not gonna draw the clothes in just yet. Type like the sleeve here. We're gonna draw in like where the like high-waisted trousers are. And then we're gonna start drawing the trousers, legs. Got like a, these kind of come down, big baggy things, kind of bunch up here like this.
When you play with fire.
Thank you
Work
for
meetings cancelled, so have time to lurk.
Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it a lot. And work meetings cancelled, so you have time to lurk. Okay. Well, I appreciate you lurking. Lurking is always appreciated. Yeah. I like this. And we got the like digitigrade feet. I'm just gonna do like a rough outline of those because we'll fill in the details later. Oh, we've also got a little tail, which I think would be kind of like. Thanks for giving me glasses. Yeah, I like kind of that shape with the tail. I think this is a good start. This is a good little start. Kind of a little chibi like. Now I just want to let's get rid of this guide because we don't need that anymore. I'm gonna just kind of draw in some of the clothing. We got this like coat here. Kind of goes around here and probably like bunches up over the tail, right? And we got like this big collar. It's like down here. Okay. Same on the other side, so we've got this like coat coming down here. Probably wants to go like down here and like out like there. Yeah. This also has like a big collar. Yeah, and then there's fold out here like that. Yeah. This is working. Then we've got like the little do the shirt next. Oh, didn't want to do that. There's like a little like ruffles here, which I'll put more detail in later. Like belts. Lots of belts. Folds in here like that. There's a belt there, and then there's like a belt should be really like stop here. We've got like a belt going around there, but this is kind of like in here on these edges, but it's not really going to be seen. So got a little bit across the top there, etched in. We got these little like folded cuffs here. Okay, and then we're gonna draw this backpack. So we've got the big chunky backpack. Yeah, like a big old bedroll on it. across here like that. Yeah! I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot, actually. Like a little pendant with a bell on it. Bell. Okay, this is a good start sketch, I think. This is a good start. I'm liking this a lot. I don't have much experience drawing, like, anthro eyes, so this could be a challenge. But I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah. Liking this a lot. Alright, I think we're going to go on to a slightly more polished one now. So I'm going to try and draw this a little more polished. Hello! Hello! I'm drawing. Welcome in. I'm going to do a slightly more polished one. I'm going to switch to... You know that mouse! Yeah, you would! Nice. Okay. That is too thick. That is not what I want. Is this what I want? No, I want a little... Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets! I don't know why I'm so far over. The model's kind of like really far over. And... This might work. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. We gotta zoom in. We gotta do some work. So, let's see. Oh, I gotta like. This is tough. If we don't draw the entire head, I'm gonna do this little bit here. That no. Oh, not quite. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. Good. We're good. We're good. Good. And get a little. Won't backseat, but I have to answer any questions if I have any. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have any questions currently. I don't think, but if I have any, I will ask. I think we're good so far. I don't know if this is. I can't make any promises as to the quality of this, but I will do my best. So, I want that. I want that. Yeah, I think that's good. And we need... Actually, we probably don't need anything back here because we've got hair over here. That doesn't look quite right. What if it's more like that? Or maybe hold on. I think I get this. I think I know what I need to do. I think what I need to do actually is draw the eye and neck. Because if I can get the eye right, like that, then I can kind of draw the head around it. Okay. Kind of... Eye is a little bit lower than it should be. Kinda... Quite like the kind of wideness of these eyes. I'm trying not to narrow them too much, like that. Okay. I want to kind of thicken this part out a little bit. Yeah. It's like eyelashes off here. I'll fill this in later. Done yet, but okay, that's looking good. This is a good start. Alright, we need the hair somehow. Hair is terrifying for me, honestly. I think I want to kind of get this. I want to try and avoid overlapping the eyes there. Like that. There we go. We want kind of like that, I think. Yeah, yeah, it's looking good. And there's then kind of a shape like this. No, definitely not. Almost. No. 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 There we go. And then there's like... Gotta kind of... Oh. All like this. I really like the curly hair on this design. It's very, very cute. I don't really know how to draw curly hair, so I'm just kind of winging it. I think it's sort of working. One kind of like that, and then a line there, which we can put there, yeah, behind. A lot of it is squiggly shapes, and I'm doing good. Well, I appreciate you saying so. Thank you. I'm merely just trying to get like those like squiggly shapes that you said. So, let's see. I want like a this shape is not quite right, but I want something like this. Circle. Circles are hard. Round shapes are difficult. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Have like a thing there, like that. Yeah, yeah. You kind of extend this line out here. That kind of. Circles become easier with the stabilization tool. I don't really know how to use that. I think I have it turned on, but I'm not really sure. And like lead this down here. We can kind of have this. Yeah. Okay. I get that too far. Okay, I think that's good. And we can do similar kind of on the other side. Easier to draw circles like right to left for some reason. Almost more naturally than doing it the other way around. Try though. I'll get it. Yeah, why is it flat on one side? Try doing it this way around. Seems like I have it on, but the setting might be too low. You read 6? Yeah, it does seem to be at 6. I think I turned it down because it caused my computer to lag if I had it too high. Let me try turning that up to like 20. Oh, yeah, no, that's way too high. I'm gonna put it back to 6 and just keep doing this until I get it. Almost had it there. Almost had it. That will do, because I can always tweak that. I might just do that now because I need to move that. Where's the this? One. No. Where's the tool? This. Okay. This I need to just back a little bit, and also just need like. Hey, just on that. I'm gonna do it one thing. There we go. That fixed it. Also have something like that in there. don't want to cut the entire layer. Need another wavy shape. Does that kind of. Doing this kind of. That will do. Okay. Gotta get some little wavies to cover over this. That, and then we'll start getting bigger wavy shapes. For this part of the hair. Little wave there. It's getting the hang of it, I think. It's getting the idea across. Yeah. I'm not a very experienced artist, so I'm taking a lot of time going into like some pretty basic stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing, but it's okay. Doing my thing. Just go and do my thing and see how it comes out. And hopefully I and everyone else will be happy with it in the end. This hair is looking a lot messier than I'm intending it to, but I think that's okay. I may not be an artist, but if all the cool for artists I follow are anything to go by, just keep fucking about and learning. I'm doing my best. That is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just learn. And I may not be the best at it. It's okay, I don't need to be the best. Gotta do my own thing. The more you draw, the more you start to remember on instinct the workflow. Yeah, I think it's there's elements of it where I'm still also trying to like find out what works for me as well, because I'm kind of trying out some like different techniques and seeing what works. I think that looks alright. Like, it's not the best in the world, but I think it works. Hang on, I completely forgot the eyebrows, and I should actually draw those. Yeah, that works. Okay. Gonna take a sip of tea. And we'll move on. I am not intending to like spend hours and hours and hours and hours on every single piece. Yeah. But I do want to at least make an effort, right? What I might do actually is I might make a new layer for this. Because that's like the head, right? And if I make a new layer, I can use this for like the body. And that lets me do things like this and not have to worry about cutting off the lines in various places. That was not good. Right, Recommended advice is copy mindfully, take the things you like and try to implement in your own workflow and style. That's what I try to do, but I'm not good at it. Hello, welcome in. We're doing some drawings, and I'm bad at it because I can't draw lines. Almost there. Got it. I kind of like do like a single strong stroke. Otherwise it'll end up really wobbly because my hands are not very stable. Not quite good enough for me. No, bulges out a bit too much at the top. A little too long. That works. What I think we'll do is we'll bulge this, yeah, like that. Hold this up over there, hill like that. Kind of that. I don't know if that like reads particularly well. No, hang on, I'm not happy with that. I think I want to do it. Thing like that. It's like folding over the tail. I think that works. I think I want to actually take this. I think I just want to make this line a bit shorter. So it's a little less detail in the line art. There we go. Okay. And we're going to do the same on... No, that's not the right tool. It's this one. Kind of line like that. Comes out underneath. Connects up there like that. Okay. Like that. Like that. That's good. Then this kind of does. We're going from the bottom of the neck here. Long stroke down to the bottom like that. Not quite that wobbly. Not quite. No. 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 Well, that's bad. Lines are fundamental to any art piece? Yeah, I'm just not very good at them. My hands are very, very wobbly, and they shake a lot. So I can't really... Because if I try and do this line slowly, this is kind of what happens. Because my hands are not very steady. So I tend... If I need to do, like, long, sweeping lines, I have to draw them in, like, one stroke. So I just kind of do it, and then keep retrying until I get something close. It slows my computer down, so if I turn the stabilization way up and try and do something like this. Part of the problem is that it's kinda... The wobble is kinda like too pronounced anyway. Okay, this is kind of okay actually. The stabilization is set to 21 now. But the wobble is kind of so pronounced that even with stabilization, it can't really tell the difference between that and like intentionally trying to make shapes. So I kind of just am stuck trying to do this. Let me... Someone with sometimes hand tremors mood? Yeah, it gives your lines to lay and follows the average of your wobbliness. Yeah, it just kind of doesn't really do enough. Wait, why is... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. I messed up my computer. Let me just crank it all the way up to 100 and show you what happens. So, yeah, that's not... That's not enough. That's too much. I actually have to keep it quite low because of the slowness. The lag behind kind of throws me off. I prefer it to be very, very responsive, so I keep the stabilization reasonably low. There we go. We got it. Yeah, it essentially slows down the line for smoother lines, yeah. Usually how it feels at 60? Let's see. Okay. I think I could do with cleaning up this corner here, but otherwise, pretty happy with that. That's good. Now I will kind of do the shoulder here, but I'm not going to draw the... It's a tiny pencil I'm holding? It is rather tiny, yes. Welcome in, Alan. I am trying to draw. You also make 2 different pens, one for sketching and one for line art. Oh, that's interesting. Hello. I did not really think about that, but maybe I should try that. I am drawing a mouse. I am trying to draw a mouse anyway. I'm trying to draw a cute mouse. That should... I'm gonna actually leave that there, and I'll do the rest of the line art for the arm on another layer, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way of working if you're gonna go for sketch line art color? Yeah, I should maybe try that. I need to work out how to like save different pens. Like different settings. Because that could be really helpful. That's not what I wanted to do. Move control point so I can... Do you only really need stabilization for the final art line work? Yeah. But yes, most importantly, have fun. That's what I'm endeavoring to do. I do like drawing. I've always liked drawing. I've just kind of always been... I have never been particularly confident at it, and I've always had friends who were significantly better at it than me. Which could be pretty disheartening in some ways. But I decided I don't care, and I'm gonna just have fun with it. Draw this. Crap, doesn't seem right. There's technically no right way of doing art. You're so right. You're so right. The right way to do art is not using AI. I'm not going to do the whole thing under there. I'm just going to connect that up so I can fill it in later. I want, like... I had a conversation about digital media class about AI for commercial use and I'm fuming. Yeah, no. Don't do that. Don't use AI for literally anything. Heck AI, it's not worth it. I will have to sort that out later, but... Yeah, there we go. Up here so I can fill that in later. I think it's a perfect skill for something you enjoy. Yeah, treat your art the same way. Want to make things I like to look at, but I'd have less fun. It's just trying to force myself to meet the standards of professional art friends. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I am no professional artist. I would love to be able to draw as well as some of my friends can. I would absolutely adore that. But I also know that the reason I can't is because I just haven't put the time in. I haven't put the practice in. My friends have put like hundreds of hours of time into practicing how to draw, and I haven't. And you know what? That's okay. I can enjoy drawing even if I haven't put hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. Help me with art trades with my art friends. Really help develop the skills by devoting time to small pieces. Yeah, I think that's kind of why I put this as one of my goals in my subathon. Actually, was because I wanted to like have something I wanted to draw. I'm not liking this. I need to redo this. I wanted something that I enjoyed drawing. That I could have something to like I could have something fun to draw. And because one of the things that stopped me practicing before is I just kept running out of ideas. I didn't know what I wanted to draw. So by having myself like a specific, I need to draw just like 3 characters. And I can put some time into like making these look good. Then I think it like it gives me like a goal, right? And it's something I can.
Tell me, for whom do you
Thank
fight?
you for the follow, I appreciate it. Lilith Nanbwe. What a cool name. What? And thank you for the
Tell
follow,
me,
Monologue
for
Entertainment. I
whom
appreciate
do
it.
you fight?
You're both now accomplices to my crimes. Congratulations. I'd not really thought about doing art trades, honestly.
When you play with fire.
Oh my god, it's Fusion! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was not expecting that. I'm really not liking this sleeve. I'm gonna just do that again. Thank you so much. As an artist, I always enjoy when I receive art, no matter the skill level. Little thing. I don't consider myself an artist, but I also enjoy when I receive art, no matter the skill level. It's great. There are ways to rigorously optimize the learning process, but it doesn't suddenly subs. Yes. Suddenly subs. Could have done it myself, but it's always something else when someone does it for me. Yeah, it's like someone took the time and effort to make art. And I think that's, no matter how, like, no matter what the, like, skill level of the artist is, that's always an incredible thing. Something about this just doesn't feel right. Something about this arm doesn't look right. And I'm not sure what it is. I think it's the elbow. I think I know what it is. I think I know what's up. It looks so good. You need to pay me to draw it. I don't feel... It might be too short. I think that might be it. I think I know what the problem is. And I think it's because the angle's wrong. I think what I want is actually an angle like this. Yeah, I think the angle needs to be more like this. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Remember there's a cool friend who made them cool tentacles they use for a bunch of stuff? Okay. I did make you tentacles once. I think what I want actually is like this kind of angle. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I've got a little headache and I'm a bit tired, but I'm okay. I probably would be a little less tired if I hadn't stayed up late last night, but you know. Melon. I played Repo for the first time last night. I was invited by a friend though. Could you use pose references? They help a lot. That's probably a good idea, honestly. I have like a pose in my head, but I probably should have looked up a pose reference. I think the issue is that It kind of needs to be like this more. Like this kind of angled sleeve. Because then the hand can kind of sit out like this. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's kind of like more what's needed here. I probably should grab a pose reference, but I'm invested in this particular pose right now. Yeah, I think that was the issue. I think this is looking a lot better. Yeah, I think this already looks a lot better. I'm not super happy with the specifics of the lines, but I think that has improved immensely. Just having it at this angle like this. Just trying to get this off to look right. I think it needs to be like slightly curved like that, and this. Yeah, this is looking better. And this, kind of like that. Yeah, I'm happier with that. I'm happier with that. And then we have like the hand comes out like this. It has to be a slightly different position from the other one. Thick finger. Not what I draw the forearm, then rotate and transform with control and corner. That's actually really, really smart. You guys hate drawing hands? I think everyone hates drawing hands, is my understanding. I like that finger. I like that one finger. That one finger is good. That's also a good finger. I like that finger. That's okay. I don't know how to draw this, like... That doesn't feel right. I think... Hold on. I gotta look at how my own hand is structured here. It'd be like that, but that doesn't seem right. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I think I know what I need to do. I think something like that is the idea. Okay, I'm gonna redraw everything, even though I did like that finger. But I think it was too thick. Hands and feet are the hardest to draw. Yeah. That is what I hear from just about every artist I know. That hands and feet are hard. This hand is way too small. Okay, hold on. I think actually if I make the hand bigger, that might be more sensible. Maybe not that big. That. This is wrong. Ah. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do now. I think I want the hand actually over here. And then we do the same thing, but now we've got a bit more room to work with. This looks awful. Why does this look awful? Eh. This looked just fine in the sketch I drew. Like, I like how it looks in the sketch. Where it's just basically like, because the idea, right, is this kind of blocky shape. Like this rough shape. Hold on, I'm gonna just look at my own hand for a moment there. Wait, okay, I think I see what one of the problems is. Should be a thumb here. That's one problem. Sketching is easier because the brain takes all the lines and sort of fills in the perfect shape. Yeah. Because like I could just like having it like this kind of shape is fine. That's the kind of shape I want. Okay, hold on. So if I just do that, what if I just do that? If I just do this, and where I would draw in this kind of shape and then wrap it up here, like that. Get good at art so I can pay to draw my D&D Pantheon? Look, if I get good at art, I will. Why does the hand look so tiny? Why does it look so small suddenly? Wait, I've realized what the problem is. I've realized what the problem is. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I've worked it out. I've worked it out. I've worked it out. The problem is that I'm sort of drawing, like, these fingers in the kind of this shape. But the actual finger, like, the knuckles are here. So drawing these lines back here makes them look really weird. So I think what I want is actually mostly just to kind of stick with this shape. Yeah, that immediately looks better, huh? Yep, okay, so I just need to kind of add a bit more detail and make it a little bigger. Yeah, I just was like looking at my own hand and trying to work out what was going on there. What I want actually is I need to get like this shape down. And then I can start adding the knuckles in. Yeah, that looks way better. That's way better. Yeah! That's looking a lot better. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Now we've got this other sleeve, which I think has got a little complex. And now you have the skill and knowledge for next time. Yeah, exactly. I think this one needs a little bit of depth to it, this sleeve. Like this. Because of the angle. Got this coming down here. This, oh, no, don't do that. This kind of comes down here and settles in there, like that. Okay. Now we have to kind of do the same thing. With this coming up here. Like that. pretty happy with those. I need to like... Oh. I don't know how I rotated it, and now I can't rotate it back. I need to like connect these up here. How did I rotate it? No! I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it! I did not fix it. I did not fix it! Okay, let me just save this briefly so I don't forget this. Okay, I've saved it mouse because I forgot the character name, even though it's written right there. There's a button at the bottom? Which button? My finger is bleeding. Next to the call wheel? I don't see a button. A bit more to the right? That's animation timeline. Wait. Oh. Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. I found it. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now, I'm going to do another layer, but this is going to go a couple of layers below. Below the jacket. Okay. Because we got to do the clothing. And this is like some ruffles. Which I do actually have some experience drawing, but I haven't tried to use this technique in about 15 years. So let's see if I still remember this. Like that. It's more like this. I still remember it. Yay. There we go. I can draw ruffles. This was a technique I learned when I was, like, many years ago. Back in the days of Flash games. I used to make Flash games, and I did some work with some friends, and one of the games we made was a Super Smash Bros. Clone. Called Super Nuke Brothers. And we were adding like a bunch of characters, and one of them was Marissa from Toho. And I drew her art, and I had to learn how to draw ruffles to do that. Looking great so far, thank you! I'm trying my best. Drawing ruffles is my villain origin story. I learned a cheat for it. It's one of the few things I can draw. It is literally you just like draw some like wedge shapes. Like just a row of wedge shapes, and then you like draw a line that's like slightly higher up connecting them. And then just these little like triangles on the bottom, and it makes these really convincing ruffles. It's just a bunch of curves. I am a fool. I tried to click on the reference image to zoom in to see the ruffles in more detail. I can show you them. Hold on. Yeah, there's a couple of ways you can do it, but fundamentally it's just these like wedge shapes like that, and then you just kind of connect the back. I don't mean to do that. Okay. Like clothing folds in here. Best experience with proper ruffles is drawing that Finnish VTuber. Super fussy about ruffles. I'm so fond of the super fancy ones. They're so much more annoying to draw. Yes, yes they are. That's why I stick to this basic set. These basic ones. Just do like very small like folds in the shirt like that. I think that's good. And then we've got this kind of belt thingy, like this is the top of the trousers. Like, yeah, it's like this. Yeah, and then we have a belt. Oh, the belt has like a buckle. Let's draw the buckle first. Buckles are a thing. Oh, that went well. Now we can draw the belt. And I can get like some little belt holes. There we go. I think this is looking okay. Okay, let me move on to actually drawing the trousers. What? Okay, so these are more like a folded cuff. Okay. I want to do like a folded shape like that. Yeah, I like that shape. I like that shape a lot, actually. Yeah, I like that shape a lot. Okay, that's good. Like... yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, like that. Be similar on this side. Kind of folded cuffs. You used to draw evil Pac-Man? Speaking of which, have you seen the Nintendo Direct that was out earlier today? Because they announced a very, very strange game. They announced what appears to be a Pac-Man roguelike. No, not roguelike. Souls-like, even. Like, very creepy, very dark. Looks to be reasonably hard. Featuring Pac-Man. Oh, the game was announced last year, but not the Pac-Man aspect? I'm gonna just redo this little corner. I don't like this corner. Witchbrook looks cute. I did like the look of Witchbrook. I'm not a fan of how this is looking, so I'm gonna just get rid of this corner and we'll redo this edge. Witchbrook's been in your wish list for years? I can see why. They also did announce a new Tomodachi Life, which I am very excited about. And a Tamagotchi game, which confused me because I was pretty sure Tamagotchi... I thought Tamagotchi died in the 90s. Why is it still around? Tomodachi Life is officially for the gays? It so is. You're so right about that. You're joking about it being a gritty Pac-Man reboot, and then the trailer used the Waka Waka sound? Yeah, like, it's not even... they weren't even being subtle about it. It's just a Pac-Man. It's just Pac-Man. Okay. I think we've got something good here. This is good. Like this. Now, the feet. The feet. The feet. Gonna add these as a new layer underneath the trousers. So these are kind of. I think the shape of these on the sketch is pretty good. We've got to kind of have these little claws. Actually liking this shape quite a bit. Get rid of top half of this because it needs to come kind of more this way. Someone should buy me Xenoblade X. I would love to buy you Xenoblade X. Unfortunately, I cannot afford it more than once, and I already bought it for myself. Just move. You said people that don't know you? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't count that. I do know you. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. I don't dislike this. I don't dislike that. It's not great, but I don't dislike it. And feet are hard to draw, so I'm just gonna move on. Rat feet especially, kind of like feet that are always in heels. Yeah. I used to be much better at drawing claws, and I just kind of can't do it anymore. I might redo that other foot's claws, because I'm not so sure about how good they are anymore. Hold on. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's do it like this. Speaking of Xenoblade, I'm into Chapter 8 in Xenoblade 2, and wow! Yeah, Xenoblade 2... Honestly, the Xenoblade games have some really interesting story twists, and I really like them. Yeah, I like the second foot more than the first one. I don't think it's great, but I like it more than this one, so we're gonna redo this one. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. It's simple, but it works. And we're gonna do that tail, and we have the bell and the backpack still to do. Tail's gonna go here in the layer structure, I think? No, here. Yeah, I think here's good. Tail. Doesn't matter if it's exactly right for the sketch, but I want to get something that's like at least roughly similar. I'm gonna turn the stabilization up a little. I think that'll help with this kind of like sweeping curves. Now I'm kind of losing width and then gaining it back again on the tail, and that's not how these tails work. Almost right. But no, that's too narrow for too long. No. This is hard. This is hard. No. Look at this. I want to go back through and thicken up some of the lines as well, because some of them are a little thin, I think. But I can do that quite easily with Studio's tools. This might be easier actually if I don't have the guide here. Not quite. Maybe? Maybe that works. No, I've realized what's wrong with this. One trick that might help, draw a temporary line in the center of the curve you want. I don't think that will help, because what's the problem here is that my hand is just not quite stable enough. I think it actually just needs to be a little longer, which probably does help. Probably help get the kind of like rat tail feeling. Because I can keep it thinner for longer. You could thicken the line waiting to raise. I'm not sure what you mean. But I don't think it matters, because I think that's got it. I think that's got something close to what I want anyway. If you're able, you can make a big sweep with your shoulder rather than your wrist. Yeah, I've been doing it with my shoulder. I tend to move with my do stuff with my shoulder because it's better for me. I just realized I have a problem with my neck piece up here. Neck here, that needs to come around here. That needs to just... No, not like that. Hold on, I need to turn the size down. Needs to go away. Okay, where is the coat? There you are, and that's the. This needs to go on top of here, and we can draw their pendant. Oh, it's like a triangle thing. Okay, you had misread what that was. It's like a. I need to turn this stabilization down. Rotate the canvas to an orientation you're more comfortable doing curves in. Yeah, I normally do. I'm not really comfortable doing curves in any orientation, so that's kind of the problem there. Okay, I think we might have some decent line art. I need to thicken up some places. To thicken some parts, so I also need to add like a line or two at the back here to capture the back hair. That, and then we need to go to this, I think. We can just kind of run this over and thicken the lines a bit. Because I think some of them are quite thin, and that's a problem. Because they don't show up very well. Run this over a few of the lines that I think should be thicker. Raglan, welcome in! It me! Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I suggest being epic, but you're already doing that. I'm doing my best. Yeah, that's probably the bits that really need the stuff. Okay. I think we're making some progress here. I think we've got some like workable line art. So I gotta like work on coloring this. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh, and the pets. And I will unshrimp. Ow. And I have a melon on my head. I have a lot of things going on right now. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is before I start coloring this, I need to take a small break because my headache has gotten worse. So I'm probably gonna just like color this. I may not even get to shading it and then call it a day because it'll be quite a short stream, but frankly I am hurting quite a lot. So I'm gonna try and get some color in this, but I need to take a break first so I can take some pain meds. So I will be back in a minute or two, and then I will get some color on this. Let me save this. I need to save this. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. I need to get some like pain meds. I will be back in a minute. Go get a stretch, get a snack, get a drink, do something. Stand up, walk around, fight God. I don't know. I can't tell you what to do. I'll be back in a minute or so. I'm back. And I realize I forgot to draw the line out for the backpack, so I'm gonna do that. Backpack's gotta go like right at the back, so on top of that. Oh. I apologize if I'm a little out of it. I do have a really bad headache. I almost forgot to draw the fifth finger. Unfortunate. Yeah, like, forgetting to draw a thing is like, I'm not too worried about it. It's a thing that happens all the time. What I actually want to do is like draw it like this. Yeah, this kind of does. That. I think that's right. Yeah, that works. That. I'm not going to draw the whole bottom of the backpack in, but this way I can color it more easily. And then we got the bedroll, which is like a kind of slightly squashed circle here. We'll get eventually. In fact, what it actually is more like this, I think. This doesn't have to be super accurate, but I want to get it kind of like roughly right. The idea is this is like a mat that's been rolled up, right? It's a bedroll. One. Something like that. Actually, no. What you actually want is... You do actually want a circle here. Okay. A spiral there. Yeah, I think that works. And then you just kind of want the other end over here like this. Yeah, that should work. And then I can just kind of plug this gap with whatever, because it's behind the hair. But don't really care all that much. Just need... Gotta get some delete control points here. Work. Once we get color in this, it just kind of work. Okay. Now we have a backpack. Let's start coloring, I guess. I guess we'll start with the head and work downwards. So we got this kind of nice orangey brown, kind of like green skin tone. If I just only do how does that? Okay. What if I oh, okay, hold on. Why? But why? But why though? Wait, no, not anything like I gotta refer the layers, but I need to turn all of these off. Okay, there we go. Yep, I worked it out. It's okay, I worked it out. Gotta just fill these in with black. What's the problem there? Add another line in the hair. Yeah. A little bit there just to cut that off. Okay, cool. And that needs to be a kind of, honestly, mostly the same color, and then a kind of redder color for the interior, and we'll get like a gradient in there at a later date. There's a very like a bright orangey color. Well, again, we'll shade that later. Oops. Wait, better than that. I gotta pick. I have a question. The heck did I put the back bits of the hair on? That's on this layer? Why is it on this layer? That's not good. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fine, it's all down. On. Okay, that's a problem. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We need... Cut off that. Doing... What am I doing? Why am I like this? Think I'm doing brilliant? Well, I am doing my best. Like an Anomalocaris, I'm doing my best. Where is that? This layer. Ah, yeah, there we go. That works. More or less. Right, I need to get the brushing. Fill this. And what am I? No, I need this. That was the wrong thing. It was on the wrong layer. Why am I like this? You're doing squid level of things, which you say is pretty good. Hang on, if you're doing color, I recommend using the marker tool so you don't get more bits of transparency. I don't know what the marker tool is. What is the marker tool? Okay. What does this do? I'm not sure what this does. Use the Milli pen? Oh, that was rather large. I'm not entirely sure what this does for me. What are those? Let's add layer here, and we can just fill that. How did that even happen? Delete control points. Move control. Makes it so you don't have to redo every line you draw, filling gaps between the line and the fill. I don't really get gaps between the line and the fill because I'm using the vector tools. So while it is like filling up like that, the line itself is kind of over the top of that rather than being its own thing. Okay, I'm having to like fill in small gaps myself, but not a lot of them. Okay, I think that is working. I'll get rid of the... Oh. Yeah. Color layer. Yeah. got a sort of red brown for the straps here. And the line's back on, and we got straps. Also the color of the backpack. Do that while I have the color in my. There it is. Go. Backpack. Next is, let's do the coat, I guess, which is a kind of slightly orangey white, like that. That's the coat. Do a color layer just here. Fill that in like. Hold on, that's a slight problem. Where's the arm? Yeah, gotta fill this in here like that. Okay, fine, that's fine. Can do that. Do that. Like this. Works. Where's the rest of the? I'll just heal this. Okay, we have a coat. Hold on. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good. We're good. We're good. I'm saving the eyes for last because I don't really know how to approach those. Probably gonna just be running around and putting lots of layers onto it and seeing if that works. Okay, shirt. Got that same kind of pale white color for these. It's like yellowed white color for the ruffles, so we'll fill those in. And we have a kind of pale blue. But what is this line? That line is nothing. Why is that line there? I don't know. That's fine. Whatever. It's gone now. It's a dead line. We got the. I got a kind of orangey brown for the belt. Wait, why is this? This is not the tool I wanted to use. The marker tool. There we go. Okay. Darker. Fill in holes here. That kind of silvery color. Fill this buckle. Okay. I'm gonna take some time to drink tea. And then I guess we'll move on to the golden color. Yes. Hold on, why is that? That's for the another layer for this then. That, okay. And this layer needs going in. that. Okay. Where are the trim? On trim. Feet, yeah. We'll do trails and feet the same thing. This is kind of a darker greenish blue. Yes. And we can pick this back up for the feet. Feel is kind of like a purple. You loving the background music? That's way too bright. Hold on. The background music is a collection of various Final Fantasy XIV lo-fi that I found that was free to use. I have collected it all together and I play it as background music. And it means that because it's all free to use for streams and stuff, I can keep it on my VODs without getting copyright claimed. Gotta get this kind of like greenish bedroll. Okay, so we've got everything except the eyes with at least its base color. So we'll get some base color on the eyes, and then I'm gonna see what I can do about shading. Because I don't really know how to approach eyes. I'll put them on a separate layer. They're kind of a amber yellow color like that, but they will get like darkened. Okay, so we've got some like base color. I don't know how to do shading in Clip Studio, to be honest. I don't really know how to approach it. Oh, her eyes are solid black and the orange is mostly a reflection of light. Interesting. Make a new layer and get the color blue. Okay. But I have a rough idea of what kind of layer to multiply. Okay. Start drawing. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I actually kind of want this a little bit more purple, I think. Yeah, okay. What I'm actually going to do is... Okay, I'm going to actually just grab this because I have not... What are you doing? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Because this is the wrong layer, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wrong layer. This layer. Okay. We kind of want... So we definitely want like a... What is going on there? What has happened there? What is this? What is this? Wrong. Wrong. This is not how this should be. Go away. What I actually want is... I need to like... Okay, that will do the job. Let's this back together. What? Why? Okay, never mind. Let's try that again. Try this again. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. The colors are below all the line art, yes. this is basically what I want to go for. Yeah, okay. Go like that kind of. Gotta get some shadow under the hair. Not a lot, just a little bit. Right, that's okay. It's a little awkward. I probably should have not put the hair and the skin color on the same layer, but it's okay. Could fix it. I definitely want to. I don't like how sharp this lighting is. I definitely want to like blur this out a little bit. I think it's fine here, but like in a lot of these places it doesn't want to be this sharp. I'll trim this off in a minute, but I just need to kind of soften this a lot. Particularly on the muzzle here, this definitely softened significantly. Mine being hard like on this end, but over here it definitely wants to be a lot softer. Like that, honestly, I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Then we get the hard eraser and we just, not quite that small, probably. Get rid of all the shading on the that's leaked onto the hair here. That should work. Okay. Yeah, I quite like that. I'm quite liking that. Hang on, looks nice. Okay, we've got to do the ears. Ears are a thing. What is happening there? What has happened there? Oh, that's really funny. Let me just deal with that. Just deal with that. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, we're already on the right thing. Okay, hang on. So I gotta do a similar thing with these. Is I'm gonna just do the same kind of deal. I'm gonna mostly just shade the internal of the ears, and then we'll handle the outside. It's mainly kind of like this. Yeah. And again, we've got to blur this quite. fix it shortly. Not really working how I had hoped, but it's okay. Is I'll stretch it out like this, and then I'll use the razor tool kind of get that soft edge. See. Trying to see if I can get something that's kind of be something like I'm kind of wanting to get like a kind of like visible pattern on the inside of the ears like this, like this. That, but not quite so obvious. We're working into this. Quite soft. It would sound quite soft. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Kind of working into this a little bit. Not really working. Not really getting the kind of effect I want. I just lower the brush size. That's kind of what I'm going for. Just get the eraser tool. Soften the density down. I don't know. Maybe if I need another layer on top of this. Similar, and just gives it an extra amount of depth. I think that might do it. Additional depth, so that's all it needs. Yeah, I think that'll do it. And we gotta just like auto raise that, and then we can kind of I think that works. I think that works. I don't know if that works, but I'm not really sure how else to draw this. Okay. I actually want to do grab this again and just add an extra, a little bit of shading, just yeah, I think that works. Okay, we'll work on the eyes later, but now I want to try and do the hair, which I'm a little nervous about because I don't really know how to approach things. We'll just kind of do our thing, I guess. I don't really know how to shade hair. First of all, I think we need to get these couple of bits. Well, first of all, we've got to get the opacity all the way up. Not use the round mixing brush. That was not what I wanted to use. Play pan with the opacity. And this. Shaded it. This. This can be shaded. clean this up afterwards. It's just getting a vague idea of what actually should be shaded in right now. Want kind of like a little bit of shadow there, but it needs to be a little bit. To kind of operate. And once we're done with like the basic outline of where the shadows can kind of like work into it and get it a little bit. Okay. So I think what we can do now is we can kind of use this the blur tool a little bit. Feathering on, get a little bit of that hair texture in there. Isn't in there with super hard things. Get a little bit of texture. That's gonna kind of sell the shape. It's really making my job easy having these tools. Get a kind of stuff together when you have the tools to do it. Like, this is not the most incredible hair I've ever seen, but it's starting to get, like, some of the idea across. Just need to... Napping, leaving stream only, open, thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out! I have appreciated it. It's been nice to have you. I hope you can get some good naps. Could we just kind of do some basic like lines like this? It might help sell the shape of the hair a little more. Highlights as well, but I'm just focusing on the shadows for the time. Dark. You can do that in the shadowed areas too, so that won't look so bland. Yeah. Kind of working. Then we just kind of work in with the blur tool, I guess. Brush. Just kind of work into it like this. Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet. I'm trying to focus on this because I'm kind of trying to learn at the same time as drawing. Liking this little highlight that's kind of weird in here. I like that. And get that in other places too, because this little highlight is really nice. A little bit of lightness appearing elsewhere. Nice. Okay, I think at this point we need to start looking into highlights there as well as just shadows. Shadows are good, but if you want Yeah, that looks nice. You gotta get some highlights in there. Curiosity, what do I turn off there? Okay, I'm surprised actually at how well that hair shape comes through without the line art. I'm quite pleased with that. That's really nice. I was curious, so I wanted to take a look. Okay, so we need some highlights. I'm gonna... This was the one. Screen. What we want. This. And we're gonna get a yellow color. Not that, maybe a little bit more. A few little highlight points. And we will work into flow. Work this into the hair shape. I think this is a workflow for hair that I will stick with because I'm really liking this. Doing some really nice looking hair with some just quite basic tools. Well, I have definitely seen better hair. I quite like this. I've always been quite bad at hair. Quite like what this is. Just kind of blocking out shapes and then kind of working them into the shade, using the kind of finger painting tools. I like a lot. Hello, welcome in. We're doing some drawing. Good art? I am trying. I don't think of myself as a particularly good artist, but I am doing my best. Thank you for the posture check. I will unshrimp. Oh, and the hydrator rate. I missed that. Beauty fail? Thank you. No artist thinks they're good? I understand this. I feel like I just don't have enough practice, and I would like to get more practice, but it's a lot of work. But I figure even if I'm not particularly good at art, I can put the work in and make something I like. And even if it's not the greatest thing I've ever seen, I can still like it. I have a much healthier relationship with art than I used to. I I've always liked drawing, so I figure if I enjoy it, then I'm winning. I figure if I'm having a good time, then heck everything. Far off being done with the night. Let's see, how does that look? That is not bad. We need just a tiny bit more highlights in some of these dark areas, and I think we're good. I realized I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, I need to undo all of this. Pause. Thank you for the nice. I missed that. Undo that. I put too much in there anyway. Bit there, bit there, a bit here, I think. And kind of bleed into other areas quite happily. Need to just raise with it. Out some of that contrast. Again, I'm gonna just take out some of the contrast in there. And deal up here. Doo-doo. Again, we just got some. I think that might be good. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. I think that's nice. Yeah, we do have to get. Where's my face shading? Just below that, where we have this, and we're gonna just. We gotta get some of that, like, tail of fur here. Okay. That kind. And we're gonna just smooth out the edge. Blur out the edges. And we can also, I don't know why I'm kind of off screen, it's a bit weird. Kind of do something like that, and then we got that colouring around the muzzle. I quite like. Okay. I think we more or less have the colour for the face now. The face and head. Actually, no, we don't. I need another layer. This one I think is going to be a multiply, and we got to just add a little bit of blush here. Needs to be much. Blush under the eyes. Yeah, and then we just turn that down a little. Give it a little bit of colour. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. We have to do the, we're gonna have to do another layer for the nose too, because I haven't shaded the nose either. This needs to be an add glow, because we're gonna get a little highlight here. Shiny. That already looks a lot better, but we also need to find the main shadow here, and we'll get a kind of blue purple, and we'll just put that in. There we go. Okay, I think I want to do the shading on the clothes and stuff next. And I'll save the eyes for last, I think. I think that's the way to go. This is very time consuming. I don't know if I'll finish this today, because I have a really bad headache. But let's do what we can. So I think everything above here is... Yeah, so let's just group that. Yeah, that's just the head. Okay, that's the head. Cool. Oh, I realized something. There's a mistake. I made a mistake. You. I got a shading mistake. Okay, hold on. No, this needs to be the melee pan. There we are. There we are, that will do. There we go. That's what it should have been. Okay. Okay. Let's do the shirt next. Is here? Here. Yes, okay, we'll do this layer. We need another multiply and this kind of blue purple. And I wanna just wanna do the shirt for now. Okay. So first of all we want all that then. Gonna that's good. Then put a little shadow under the ruffles. Could be. I have drawn that onto the wrong layer. This layer. There we go. No. I'm just changed my mind. That's good. Okay. Goes like this. Now like that, and then we can kind of something just a little bit underneath each belt. 4 pixels. Belt. A few spots for which to folds. Good. Yeah. That. Kind of. It needs something here which can then get kind of blended into everything else. I think with a more traditional blur down here. What I need. See. I actually need here is I do need a traditional blend blur here. And like blur this corner. What it needs. Yeah, that looks a little better. And then we do the same kind of up here. Here, and I think that'll look good. Yeah, I think that works. We also need it just kind of and that should be good. Yeah, I'm liking this. Liking this. Liking it, liking it, liking it. Okay. That looks good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. Okay, now we gotta shade this. Should be simple enough. Eyes way down. We just yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is happening, as Sonic the Hedgehog has been known to say. Next, we want to do these belts. Again, shouldn't be too difficult. Push that back up a bit. Sonic is famous for very many wonderful sayings. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. One. There we go. And across the bottom. You actually want another layer on this, which is another add glow. I think we want to be kind of an orangey color. To do a kind of and across. Doing really good on the shading. Thank you. I am. So I do have a decent amount of practice with pixel art. So I am used to like using very, very small shapes and getting like a lot out of it, a little detail. Because I've done a lot of bits stuff in pixel art, but I haven't done much recently. And that Then I want to go to this. And the brush size up, density down. No, not that far up. Kind of work this in. Just a little. Turn the density and amount of. No, I think this is not. Hold on. I think actually what I want is another add glow layer. And then I want to do exactly the same thing, but just work it in like this. Here is to get a little bit of depth on the leather. Just having this kind of like a gradient on it slightly. Doesn't need much, so what we'll probably do is just turn this right down. Just gives it a little bit of extra depth. Like that's without and that's with, and it's just a little bit of extra depth that gives it just some nice texture. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that's good. Okay. We're making a lot of progress. This is actually coming out better than I was hoping. So I keep forgetting that I just have my thing here and I'm saying, oh, this looks good. This looks great. No, this looks decent. I'm liking this. This is coming out better than I expected. And you know what? I'm happy about that. Okay. Let's do the coat. Let's handle the... Actually, I changed my mind. I want to handle the little pendant here. Because I think that could be fun. Because if we want this to look like metal, then what we got to do is this needs to be very, very high contrast. Nice. We'll do something like that, and then a little bit of something. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Need another layer. Add glow, which is basically just white. Can have like a full-on strip like that, and then we do the same thing. We just kind of bend that around and blend that. In theory, this in a little. We should be able to get this looking like gold. The thing about metals is that they are very, very high contrast. Is how you get those really, really shiny looks. You get stuff looking really shiny by making it really high contrast. What we need here is actually a soft eraser. Quite small. Take out some of that middle detail. We'll do the same on the multiply. Get a little bit of that base color coming back through. think actually what we want is a much more orange color on here. Multiply stuff. And like go like that, and then we kind of just work that in a little. This is looking worse. Looking muddy now. I'm going to just get rid of all of this and we'll do the multiply step over again. What kind of dark colour? I think we're going to go with the paint and apply tools. We can kind of pull away from the highlight. Dark and quite saturated color, not that saturated. That basic shape. Work it in a little more, less of a thing. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I think we're getting there. We're getting there with this. I think I need... Yeah, I think the round mixing brush is the right tool, but I need the brush size to go down, and then I can... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. And we can real contrast in. Add a lot to the shape. I think that's looking good. That looks pretty metal. It looks pretty much like it's made of gold. Yeah, I quite like that. It's very tempting when making gold to just make something a kind of like orangey color, but that doesn't end up looking like gold. You end up need to like use like yellow and browns and kind of mix it all together with like bright whites. Speaking of which, I am not quite happy with this yet. Brighten up this highlight a little bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I like that a lot. Excellent. Now we can move in to the... What's this? We will... These in like... Yeah, because we've got to do another belt. And we'll start with the belt. Needs to be another multiply. I need to save this so I don't forget. And we're going to do another kind of blue purple. That brush size. Decrease the brush size because we've got now shading under here. Also want some shading around these buttonholes. Okay. This is nice. Okay. And we need another add glow. A kind of orangey thing for the. Yeah, this is good. Get this kind of highlight across the top. Also add that little bit down here. Should give a little extra depth to those holes there. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Okay, now I better get the, I'm gonna just turn the multiply down on this, just opacity a little bit. Yeah. Kind of vaguely match with the other belts. Same with the add glow. And we need a second add glow. And this one's gonna have more of this round mixing brush like this. Oh, no, that's not right. It's like this needs to be softer. I think it was paint and apply rather than round mixing brush. Yeah, it was paint and apply. Soft glow and everything. Give it a bit of texture and gradient. This belt. On that all the way down. Should just give it a little bit of texture. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then we got this. Again, this is metal, so we're going to have to do a multiply. Another dark purpley. Up the size on that a little bit. Okay, that's some multiplies. That, but we also want to kind of blend that a little bit. Not much, just a little bit of blending on that. That, I think. Yeah, that should do the job. Then if I can add glow, or we make it just pure white, and then do basically the same thing. Turn the brush size way down, and that gets stripped across there. Strip. And we're just going to do a small amount of blending on that. I think that looks nice. Okay. We're making progress. Progress is happening. Making good progress. Okay. Where was the color of that color? So where is that's trousers and tails. Another multiply layer. dark purple again. The trousers shading. Kind of hold up. We've also got on here, we've also got kind of this. So it just light shading across the top of the belt and a little bit more across the bottom of the belt. Yeah, okay. Brush size up. Got the shadows cast by the coat. There's also going to be some shading across here from the other leg. I realize my issue now is that I forgot to. This is going to be really important. We got some like shading from one leg onto the other like this, and I will clean this up in a bit. Also be some shading on the inside of this like that. This will have some go like that. Will mostly be in shadow entirely, I think. Kind of comes to the knee here and then kind of shadows up like that. Will look good. Act. This. Similar on the other side too. That. I think this, I can make this look good with some work with the finger brush. Yes. Not quite like that. And shape. I want kind of this back side dark. I think in the abstract this is kind of working, but I need to work into this with multiple shades, I think. I need more shades. I think I actually need something that's a little lighter. Fill in some of these gaps. Actually, might need something darker. Might need another multiply. Multiply gone. There it is. Give it this just like this extra bit of contrast. Yeah, I think that's what it needs. What edge here? And then the soft edge. Blend this together. And I think we actually need a soft erase edge early on. This multiply. Give it this gradient here. This multiply needs more contrast on this side. I think we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere with this now. Which size is fine, I just need to... Okay, I think this is working. I think I need a highlight for these two. So we're gonna have another add glow. We're gonna get just like some pale blue here. A little bit of a highlight in a couple of places. Spots. That, but then we're gonna work that in so it doesn't overtake everything. That can just give it a little bit of nice extra contrast. I think we'll be good. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, I think we are on to the tail and feet. Tail shouldn't be too bad. Another multiply layer here. We're gonna just do another dark purple thingy. Right. I'm gonna just do another. Like that. Get the bend that quite significantly. So use this soft eraser tool. I don't want to use the pen, the finger paint tool here, because this is a very smooth surface. I'd rather do something like that to give it a much more naturalistic appearance. Then we go for another add glow. Gotta kind of Teal color here. Yeah, and same idea of just softening it out. That's not really worked. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use the paint and apply tool. I think that will give a nicer finish. We'll still soften it out with the eraser tool. I think we end up with some reasonably nice. I want to cut the entire layer. Add a little bit more back into the segment because there's not much going for this particular. So I just a little bit of love. A bit of love here. Yeah, there we go. I quite like that. I think that's good. We're making progress. I think now I want to do the coat because the coat is feeling very weird. I think the coat is what we do next. Wow, I just guessed that. Okay. On to another multiply. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets! I'm gonna just grab the coat bill. Right, this needs to not be. Yeah. Gotta grab. Interesting fill. Okay. I think that's all the coat pieces. Now if I get this kind of dark purple again, I just do this. This should go over all the coat. Yes, okay. Try that again. Sure, I have all of it. Excellent. Okay. So the coat. I think a lot of this area needs dark now. That certainly does. This whole thing needs to be dark here. This needs to be dark here, but we'll add like we'll have a little pale strip up the side. That will kind of fade out there. This needs to be dark here. I will neaten this up in a minute. Darkness on the shoulder there. That should work. Okay. So we need to just kind of clean up. Not worrying too much about overspilling the lines a little bit because I'm going to work into this as well. General idea is kind of like this. So great with the coloring and shading, thank you! I'm trying my best. I've honestly forgotten how much work coloring stuff was. It's been a hot minute since I've really done anything like deeply colored. This, okay, now I think we just kind of... Coloring's the hard part? I understand this now. I have difficulty with line art. I kind of enjoy the coloring element, but it is a lot of work. For sure. What we want to do actually, soft eraser and just that, like that. Does help having Clip Studio's tools, because the finger paint tool is really good for like getting these like shading lines that give a lot more depth. It gets the impression of a lot more depth than is actually there. Is really, really nice. There was a question? I don't remember if I had a question. If there was a question, I do not remember it, because I do not remember things. I have the memory of a spoon. It may have just been a statement. I do not know. I honestly do not remember what I was saying a few seconds ago, so that's probably... it's probably fine. Some more. Oh, I need this so I can move it around more effectively. Nice. I can kind of do this. Sort of works. From what I've learned about shading from my time in pixel art, there's a lot of... most shading is about blocks and lines. You want to, like, imply the existence of lines, like I'm doing kind of here. But also you have, like, these big blocks of color. And it's not disastrous to have a solid block of color. Like, it's not a problem that this area is all the same color. That's fine. All about, like, implying the existence of lines and using blocks of color to kind of imply shape. That's kind of how I've been treating it. I don't know if that's a good approach, but it seems to work for me. That is the important thing. I've certainly seen, I know a lot of beginner artists, when they're first starting out, don't quite understand how shading works and what it's for. Because I've seen a lot of beginner artists. And I know, I count myself as among beginner artists, but I see a lot of beginner artists just kind of shading around the outline of a shape. And that's not really what shading is for. Because, like, the way I see it, the purpose of shading is to try and give the impression of volume to something. So if you're just shading around the outside of a shape, it's not really doing that because you're just reinforcing the outline. And that's not really helping. But, so when I'm doing shading, I'm trying to like imply the volume of the shape. So like when I do shade outside the like along the outside, like along an outline, like I'm doing right here, I'm not doing so entirely aimlessly. I'm doing it because that's where like there's a fold or like shadowed by something else. And then I can go in and work at it to give it a little bit of extra shape. Guys, it's actually better to have highlights on the edges of shapes rather than shadows. Times that works. Don't really know, but you know, I do know what I'm doing. I'm doing my best. I think that works. I think that kind of works. I'd like a little bit more this bit. I want a little bit more shadow here. Because this isn't really adding much. My best is really good? Well, I appreciate it. I am just doing my best. Like an anomalous Eris. I'm doing my best. Shadow there to just imply that that has some thickness. And we're gonna do the same to this one, but I've got to turn this, erase the stuff that's in here already. I think that there's a few pitfalls that I fell into when I first started pixel art, and one of them was being afraid to just leave stuff as a single flat color. Like wanting to get like texture everywhere. I'm sorry if I keep like moving off screen, by the way. I'm leaning in to like, hold on, let me just twist my camera so I'm not doing that so much. There we go. I'm kind of leaning in so I can like see what I'm doing more easily, and it's moving me off screen. That's a bit too much. There we go. Okay, that should be a little better. Okay. So, yeah, I think that works. Might be a little much actually. Let me just on that. Yeah, I think that's a little much. Let me get some of this eraser tool. Yeah. Weed out some of the shading on this. It's that strong. That works. We're gonna just bring this bit back up because having that little bit of depth, nice. Yeah. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Now we gotta do the same on the other side. Actually, I do want to add a little bit of shadow just there, just a little gradient on there. To kind of imply some additional depth. Just a little gradient there, just to give it some depth. I think that's nice. Right, now we just gotta do the same on this side. This, I want to be one flat color, so we'll deal with that later. I'm liking this workflow. I've been experimenting with a few different workflows in Clip Studio, and I like this one a lot, actually. Just like doing a little sketch, drawing over again, and then just kind of doing whatever for the shading. Not trying to fiddle with the... because I was fiddling a lot with the like vector tools when I first started in Clip Studio, because they are good. But I started to realize I wasn't having much fun doing that. So I think I would prefer to just kind of mess with stuff like this. I think this is better for me. It's a better workflow. It's a workflow I enjoy more. Second. Just for this. Literally just for the inside of this sleeve. There's a second multiply layer, which then gets eaten away out with a soft brush to give it that little bit of additional depth. That will work, and I just need a hard brush to that up. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna handle this bit on this layer. I think this really needs much. Just get a couple of lines down like that, as well as a little rim, a bit of depth. Do a soft brush, razor, lower some of that contrast, match the color on the other side. Then we just got to deal with this. It's going to be something like this. Wait. Purple again. Apply with a reasonably large brush size, just gently Add a little bit of depth. Get the millipan. Yeah. Soft. Just smooth that. Don't want to smooth that out in time. A little bit hard there. Okay, I think that is gonna work for the coat. So we just have the backpack, the feet, the hands, and the eyes left. Okay, I might get this done today. We'll see how I feel after doing the backpack. Backpack is all the way at the bottom. It's the same thing again. We'll use another multiple. Yeah? Backpack should be pretty easy. And just grab all of this. All this green. And we just that. Get a hard edged eraser. Get rid of this bit. Back to the millipan. Just go around the spiral, I think. Yes. All soft arrays. Blend it a little bit around here. Need much. This is mostly an ambient occlusion effect, just kind of give it a little depth. Yeah. Just soften that edge slightly. Honestly, we actually just need to kind of heat and apply over the whole thing to give it just smooth it out a little bit. That just a bit of variance. That looks good. I think that looks fine. I think what it actually needs, let's go back a little. I think what it actually needs, funnily enough, is a bit of extra darkness around the back there. So get a little bit of gradient there, and then we'll just apply there to kind of blend that. I'll mix up here. That looks better. That's just to give it some contrast with the hair like that. I think it still needs more actually. Gotta head out and get ready for your own streaming. I hope it goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Good to have you hanging out for so long. Thank you. I have been having fun. I hope your own streams go well, friend. Okay, I think that will do. We'll do the backpack itself now. Right, the straps. We haven't done the straps. Do the straps in a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna another multiple. This basic shape of shadow will work. That, and then we just kind of gotta kind of blend that in. So we'll use the blend if that works. And the brush set down quite significantly. Raise. Then we can add another. This needs an air glow because it's other. Quite like that. It needs to curve like that. There we go. It's kind of. Okay. I think that works. Then we're going to add another add glow. So I can do some just general blending of the shape of the color. Get some of that for effect. Get turned way down, but it just gives it a little bit of extra detail. Okay. We gotta do the straps. Straps have to come next. So, yeah, I think I'm missing a little bit more of this shade. Not much, just a little bit. There we go. Where is that? This at? Is that needs to get deleted. The little single pixel strip needs to go. There we go. Okay. So we now have to do the straps. Where are they? We'll do the hands while we're at it. Okay, there's the straps. So we need a multiply layer. Straps. Right. These should be reasonably simple. Soft brush. Yeah, and then we get the milli pad. A little bit of detail around the hat. That whole thing dark there. Soften a little bit. That perfect. The same thing on the side. Lower the intensity of that, and then we get our highlights. Add glow. Orangey color. Like that, and then down. You leave. That's the straps done. Yeah. Okay. I think it's just the hands and feet left. And then the eyes. Hands, feet, and eyes. And then I think we are pretty much good. I've decided I'm not happy with the shading on the bedroll. That is not good enough. Just not... Actually, you know what I might do? I might just add another multiply layer. Just to go in the back here. Just to handle this. Because that is not working for me. Soften that a little, and then down. There we go. That's working a little better. That's a little better. Okay. Hands time. Hands should be fine. You love how I shaded the hair and shirt in particular? Thank you! I am kind of just completely experimenting, but it's working out pretty well, and I'm happy about that. Where are the hands? What I want to know. Here. So, we need to do the hands. Layer, yes. A multiply layer. Then, just wanna all stuff. Working for sure. So those experimental pieces really am teaching a lot. Yeah, I'm learning a lot from this actually. I'm learning quite a lot, and I'm quite pleased with that. Add a little stuff between the knuckles. And then we can kind of not blend fingertip. So just starting out with CSP, remind me later, I said you sent me favorite brushes. I would love that. I would really love that because I am literally just using the default brushes. And they are working, but I would definitely like some more interesting brushes. More interesting brushes would be lovely. That almost. A little highlight on each of these. And a little bit of highlight just there. Add a tiny bit of depth. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Still needs something. Still needs something. I think what it does need, I think it does need this, like a light reference to the fingers here. I think I'll put that on a different layer though. Needs to be much. I think it just needs to be like that deep. And I can get a hard brush, trim that down so it's more sharp. That will help it a lot. I think it needs it on this side too. This is gonna work. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Heck yeah. Now we just have the feet, and then the eyes, and then we're done. Feet. Where are the feet? There's the feet. Okay. Gonna have the feet. I'm honestly surprised I've managed to keep focus for this long. I'm not somebody who focuses very well. I run out of focus very quickly. I've managed to keep my attention span for... Wow, almost 4 hours? What the heck? I could have sworn it was like 2 hours. At most. How have I been going for almost 4 hours? What the hecky? Time. What is time? If you use this brush, wait, this, yeah. I just want to one of these. Oh, this is supposed to be a different color, I think. Yeah. Well, fingertip blend them. Gets that kind of fur. Then we that out with the eraser. There we go. Same on this side. Under the shade. Okay, I think all we have left is the eyes. I'm a little daunted by the eyes, honestly. Those are a little scary, but I'm gonna give them an honest try, and we'll see what we get. So, here. So they are mostly black, what they said. Eye color. There. Start with like that. That should be good. Work into it like that. Way to go. We just add more. Another layer. And multiply. No, we don't want to multiply. Oh, maybe we do want to multiply. I'm gonna get that black in there. Then I can add a with kind of this orange. I think it's gonna just be like a bunch of layers. The eyes. And we'll just kind of make them add up something interesting. I think we want a add glow. It's starting to work. I think we need kind of like a red color on another add glow. Kind of adding that. Okay. We actually want a third add glow with like a really light color. This we want a millipede. Just like. Like this. I'm making this up and seeing what we can get soon. Top of here, we want to multiply with a very dark color to kind of bring the tone back down. I want a lot more contrast. Stays, this comes to one level. Or rather, I think soft brushed. Fade off some of this. Art! It is art, you're right. Art is what is happening right now. Not really sure how to draw the eyes, honestly. They're meant to be kind of glassy, I think. I don't really know how to draw glass. They're kind of working. I need an add glow in the middle with that kind of orangey color. And I think what I need to do is just do this. Yeah? Yeah. That. And then just kind of soft raise edges of that so it's kind of more like that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Another add glow with a kind of white color here and here. That. That's so big. Just dot it on the edge there, and then I can feed that. Okay, that's a lot, actually. I like that quite a lot. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, I want to tweak this outline a little. Get just a little bit more of a smile to her there. Yeah, I like this a lot. I think this is looking really good. I want to go back to the face shading. Is yeah, here, because I think there's a bit more I can do on this. I don't think it needs to be much, but I would like to add just a little bit. Some paint and apply. Kind of give it a little depth here. Also, I do realize I have never shaded eyebrow, which I really should. A little underneath the eye, I think. Give that eye a little depth. Okay, I think we need, a small highlight above the eye would be nice too. Yeah. Small highlight there. Frame the eye. Okay. Liking it, liking it. I think we can do a little bit on the ears too. If I just grab these, be able to get a little bit of highlight. Yeah. That on both sides. No. I do want fingertip. Good fairy spotted. Hi Zoe. How you doing? Gonna squish me? Oh no! Why squish? Why squish? No squish! I only wish to be squished for the purposes of hugs. Okay. I think we're getting close to having this finished. Slight changes to here. I want to get... And the idea there's a little further. I think that will feel a lot nicer. we are almost done. I want to redo a bit of the legs as well. Leg. Has me not labeling everything, like actually not like naming my layers. Just a little bit of this. Yeah, not much, just a little bit. Just to kind of again give that hint that there's some fur there. Otherwise, I think pretty good. I am pretty happy with this. I think we may be done with the first one of these illustrations. I'm very happy with this. I think I am happy to call this done. Yay! No, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with this. Yeah. Allow me to save this. Save this as a PNG. Okay. Well, I've been going for over 4 hours. I still have a headache. I'm gonna wrap things up. Thank you for joining me for this, everybody. This was super fun. That went a lot better than I expected. And you know what? I'm happy about that. I still have a headache. I'm gonna go get myself some tea and maybe lie down. I'm gonna find us someone to raid into. Thank you very much for joining me today, everybody. It looks delightful. Yay! Let me see. I have a few friendos who are online. Quite a few friendos who are online. Let me see. Let me see who we can raid into. Let's see if anyone is actually doing art, because then we can go from art into art, and that would be nice. Let's see. Hope my head feels better soon. Thank you. I hope my head feels better soon, frankly. Okay, let's see. It doesn't look like many people are doing art. So let's just pick someone cool. Wait a second. Okay. I'm gonna raid us into some shenanigans because I was playing Repo last night. I was invited to play Repo with some good friendos. And one of said good friendos is currently streaming. We're gonna go say hi to Wrath. We're gonna go say hi to Wrath. Wrath is doing the solo Final Fantasy XIV challenge. Looks like he's doing some more story stuff. We're gonna go say hi to Wrath. Raid message. Quick raid message. If people want to do a raid message, if you are subscribed, you can do this. If you are not subscribed, then you can do this. And otherwise, just say hi to Wrath. Wrath is a good friendo. He's a good boy. And his FF14 challenge is very fun. So I hope you all enjoy yourselves. And I hope you've enjoyed yourselves in here. We've just been chilling, doing some art, and I will be doing some of this more for the other 2 art pieces I have to do. I've enjoyed this a lot. This was fun. And I am not sure what my timeline is going to look like next week because I should be finished with my move by Tuesday. But I don't know what's going to happen on Monday. So I'll have to see. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I've had a great time. I'm going to go lie down. Bye, everybody.